Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight. 3, 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day, sweet like honey, sweet
Yo, greetings. Sorry to be just a little slow. Oh god. There we go. I need to...
Walk right beside you, show you just who I am. You know, I would.
There we are. Hey guys, how is it going? Need this over here. Got some bad cable management happening. Anyway, we're back. Gonna do some Limboost Company stuff. Gonna stress test new unit in thread excavation because I have plenty of modules. And I just barely unlocked the post Canto 8 thread excavation. Or not thread, EXP excavation. Luxcavation. That coffee's still just a little bit too hot to be comfortable drinking. Like, I can drink it, but not pleasant. Anyway, how you guys doing? Yo! Hey, Marbles, how you doing? Always nice seeing ya. Been busy? Gonna take another little coffee sip here. Hard to hydrate when your drink is 1,000,000 degrees. Ow. 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 Can't even really hold the cup. Well. 3 little sips I'll have to do. How is it going? Ooh. Stretched just now, and my back is actually the same place where I pulled the muscle a week or two ago. Is feeling a little bit off. That's unpleasant. Doing so good. Got so pissed off at work yesterday. Took day off today. So now you're gonna get drunk on VR chat. What a vibe. What a hero. Okay, okay. You have fun. Don't overdo it. We're just going to be playing some... I know. I'm actually really upset about it. Like, last week, I had to take a bunch of days off because I threw my back. And then I just stretched today, and I sat down. I'm like, huh. The right side of my back, which is the same side that was painful before, is kind of tender. That's not great. But it's not bad. It's just a little tender. No. There is a line which is getting sloshed and a line which is overdoing it. I'm going to trust you to know where that line is. Me, I don't have fun being very drunk. To be fair, I will be pretty tipsy after one shot. I am a mega lightweight. But I prefer other stuff. Maybe if I just stretch out this way. Oh, that feels good. My daily stretching is explicitly to help me avoid pulling muscles. Kind of annoying that it seems to be doing opposite. But, and yeah, today's plan is to pull out the Ryoshu and see what we can make happen. What kind of crazy work we can get done. With thread luxcavations first. No, not thread. EXP luxcavation, because I have a... It would be overselling it to say that I have a bet with a friend on how the quote-unquote optimal, as in maximum damage before you die, amount of playstyle is for new Ryoshu. I say that you don't get benefit after personally killing more than 4 of your units. They say just kill them all right away. And I'll admit, for something like Railway or for railways against enemies that have a significant ramp up over time, where they just get stronger if you don't kill them, which Limbus doesn't have too many that where you actually feel you're like you're on a clock, but still, having enemies that, if you're against enemies, well, yeah, with a clock, sinking can be bad. Like, yeah, kill off your guys. Although sinking, you could maybe get away with, maybe. But if it's a drawn-out fight, you want as much effective HP as possible. So, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Yeah. Problem is that it becomes really hard to guess which is which. All right, I'm going to get into game. Clips first. And we are going to... Oh, it's muted. Test this out. So the only way I can test out efficiently my theory on how far we can get will be to do consecutive battles. So the one option is that we have our team set up so that we kill a nurse father first and then count down. Why though? Surely I can set it so that when someone redeems Bonk, it uses the emote. I need to zoom all of my emotes a little bit, go back in and redo them, just give them a touch up. Coffee. All right. So first test, as I use all of my
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
she'll be fine. Our first test, and I guess I'll do it the same way for both, is that we want to kill Honglu and then work our way back and just kill everyone as quick as possible. Hope I feel better soon. I already feel fine. Don't worry for me. The amount of pain that is in my back is like if you sleep on your arm a little bit funny, right? It feels nice to stretch it. It gave me a warning twinge, but I'm not in any particular distress. You know what I want? Sorry, I'll be right back. I want a shot in my coffee. Have a Spanish coffee. Okay. I had a thought. We always talk about how we give all these names for different shots in coffee. You can have a Spanish coffee. You can have a amaretto. You can have a... What are all of the different adds to coffee? Kahlua. I add amaretto because that's nice. But there's all of these alcoholic coffees, right? I think that we need to... Irish coffee. These aren't what I wanted. Whatever. Point being that they have all of these ones. I think that we should get a really neutral coffee liqueur or something and call that coffee, and then make coffee like margaritas, that we have all of these variations of it, which are all alcoholic. And if you want your non-alcoholic coffee, it's a virgin coffee. That's my TED Talk. That's my petition, that we rename regular coffee to already be alcoholic. Because nothing says alcohol like mixing it with caffeine. God damn it. Don't mix alcohol and caffeine, kids. Do as I say, not as I do. Mixing caffeine and alcohol is real dangerous. Well, maybe not real dangerous, but it definitely ups the danger, and alcohol is already one of the more dangerous drugs that we do. That's common. Like, obviously, there are drugs that are more common or more deadly, but not as deadly and as common as as alcohol. Caffeine is also a drug, but it is a fairly safe one, although many people do die every year of caffeine toxicity, but that's usually because they're taking frickin' caffeine solid tabs. Like, if you're taking caffeine isolate, that is dangerous, but regular caffeine, it's addictive. It's not has mixed value for being good for you. Someone said the other day that they don't know anybody who hasn't had any drugs except for maybe a couple of Mormons. And that lives rent-free in my head because caffeine is absolutely a drug, and you can even get high on it at high enough doses. I don't suggest it because where that line is versus killing you will change, particularly if you're already used to caffeine. But when you see someone, vibrating from caffeine, that's a caffeine high. It's an upper. It's the same kind of shit that you'd see from a crackhead. And then alcohol is obviously a drug, and it's one which is commonly used, abused, has really bad withdrawal symptoms. Yeah, alcohol is a hell of a drug. And we have like tobacco. So like once you line up tobacco, caffeine, alcohol, the number of adults who have not engaged in any of those is like some tremendously small percentage of the population, right? And that's before you consider pot or, in some places, legally shrooms, and then other stuff that is less legal. Also, frickin', what is it? 7-OH, kratom. Ugh. That's one that scares me. As like how it's been used historically, no. Like kratom leaf is bad, but whatever. It's not. That doesn't scare me. What scares me is immediately people are getting addicted with the powder, and then also I've heard that 7-OH will just fuck you up. And by fuck you up, I don't mean you'll get shit-faced. I mean you will get terribly addicted and also have awful withdrawal and also feel like shit when you're not on it. Bad shit. I can't believe that it's as unsupervised as it is, that it's unregulated. You can just go to a gas station. Bleh. Anyway, enough drug talk before I get banned. Even though it was educational and saying don't do it, Twitch can be goofy. Let's go into battle. So first test, we kill Honglu, and then these two, and then these two, and then Sinclair. We will be mixing that up with trying to, we're not just going to do defense. We are going to be judicious, but for test one, we are just getting Ryoshu full power as quickly as possible. And seeing how far we can take it, yeah? We have 10 people lined up. We're fine with her dying, honestly. In fact, it's probably better for us that she does. You can do this. And if you're struggling, I'll just defense skill. Okay, good stuff. I guess I could have looked at Honglu's upcoming skill. Might have made a difference. Because we wouldn't want to kill him before if he had his skill 3 coming up. I don't know. We're kind of digging for how did they not kill you in 1? That's fine. We're digging for Ryoshu's skill 3. There it is. Already got it. So we can just go ahead and do we also defense here? We can only gain 25 a turn. This is going to give us 40 as soon as we defense. But it looks like we have... It's fine. We want her online ASAP. Go here, because we just want to deal as much damage as possible before they all get yeeted and deleted. And then I will need to be a bit aware. Now, of course, well, no. If she wins against all of them regardless, then it's a moot point. But I do need to test. Oh, good. She'll get her skill 3. Otis, could you just not already? I only need 5, so let's do this though. Then he does his thing, and then she'll definitely kill him faster this way. That's never been in doubt. Like, kill the enemies faster. It'll take me less time to kill them doing this. Because Ryoshu just deals crazy damage, and it just gets crazier. The only thing that'll matter... How is she not dead yet? I think that I want to... make sure she dies first. God, the damage is nutty. Okay, so Odie finally staggered. We let this wave finish as it does. We're hoping, praying, thinking that we can... Oh, do a stars up.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
Yeah, we get 3 shots at
손가락 안에서
this death.
하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
So hopefully this will finally kill off Otis. Because we've just been waiting to kill off Sinclair. But I think that I can already tell. Oh. He hit. Maybe they stand a chance. Didn't do much, but... So now I'll have to beat Kanto 9 and try even the next stage in order to have anything come from it. No, please just finish her already. In order to do a star again next round, I'll need to use up all these skill 1s. Miss RG. So far, I think that I'm realizing that I'm just never going to take... They're not going to deal enough damage to matter. We'll see if can't soup them up a bit. But I'm not feeling hopeful. We can't even kill off Otis. We're in that level of pity. Sorry, I just need to read. Attack end, good. Okay, come on. Surely Otis dies this round. Smile.
이해해. 이런 건 학교에서 안 가르쳐 주잖아.
It's not going to be enough. Do everything we can to get Otis yeeted and deleted, and she just refuses to do it because she's rude like that. Life's hard. Why are you attacking him? Maybe there's someone I can Okay, there we go. Finally. We'll go ahead and do that. All right, Sinclair. Hats off. You've done a great job. But also, I don't think that they're going to ever be able to deal enough damage to get through this. They have to deal 23 to deal any damage. But we will at least be reducing it to a single pool to beat. Though I guess Sinclair's been absorbing... Alright, wave 3 of 10. From here we just... go for it. And I think that what I expect to see is that they just can't touch her, so it doesn't matter. Guess I could have put a timer on. I guess I still can. Only a little annoying that Otis continues to... That Otis is the main reason that we got slowed down. Alright, where do we end up? Something like 60? I doubt... Oh, wait, actually, never mind. We have one. Ren Space will definitely cap out our... to a Starblade. Which means that after our attack will already be at 20. Crunch. Crunch. Oh, maybe not, because when we kill them, they don't get the infliction. No, because we were already capped. I see. All right. Like, it really is a question of, do they have any shot of breaking our guard? At a certain point, we're going to need to start using our dodge. In fact, to have it be a fair test, I guess I should be dodging every round, although with these encounters, that's less... reliable, because it will randomly decide where we start evading rather than just have it be on the very first skill. And we can't see what they're... So we will... do it here. And then... crunch. Boot up Sakai. Okay, so I had an argument with friend that I think that if you're going for hardest content and you don't care about how fast you kill things, that you only want to kill 4 House of Spiders members and leave the rest of the team as a meat shield to deal a little bit of chip damage and free damage, and then eventually you get to the same state, right? And she's in the same position, but having had multiple turns of free damage and having them add a little bit of damage. To me, that seems like it must be so, but one, that obviously only matters. Those will already give us the maximum 20, so I guess we do as many skill 2s. As opposed to killing all of your teammates with any skill that's not using with any time that you're not using a skill 3, you want to be dodging to kill your teammates quickly, which will get her to full power most quickly. Like, that is not in debate. Only thing that is in debate is on if the combat is hard enough that hit points matter. Would you rather have her be in this state or use the effective hit point pool of your allies? And she's been hit once here. I think that if the content was a little bit harder, the problem with we're going to, after confirming that she can beat 10 waves, which I think she very clearly can, we'll have to try to do her in hard mode with no ego gifts, etc. Then we defense. We consider defensing again, but reject it. The problem is that the evade, they choose where the evade goes, and it can be very obnoxious. Like, see, we clashed that for some reason instead of evading, despite that being this skill. In what world do I guess that that's the next skill? Followed by this one? Followed by... Yeah, she's just working backwards up the chain from the third to last even last action priority doesn't make sense because we're going to see these two happen eventually, right? And maybe not. Like, okay, well, bring it over to, I can test this very easily. Might as well use them. That one would be one-sided. All right. Last possible action for us, right? I don't think that this will evade. But we can test it. Because our actions... See, she's using... Which skill 3? She started from this skill 3 and is working backwards. Not this skill 2, which was in previous. She is moving backwards up line, but it's just... Like, even if I... What if I do this? We're gonna go... And let's say that she moves up the line one further. So now we're covering all of the positions that she previously defensed. Okay, we have all of these in evade, right? So what does she do? She starts on the next skill before evade. The only way that she's going to ever evade is if they... If the game chooses that one of them is faster than me. Because they weren't all on defense, were they?
삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야.
Let's try again.
너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을
And I'll actually go all the way to here. Just to prove a point, I think. So yeah, these are all definitely proper defenses. I'm expecting that it starts here and works backwards. Or they decide that one of them is faster than her and... I guess we've learned how chain battles treat evade skills. If there's only one... Oh no! This time she decided to move forward down the line. Shake my head. Because we didn't have enough damage to kill them all.
왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들
But if I do this...
손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은
My bet is that she starts with skill 3.
넌 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Forgot that she gets that first. Nope. This time she's starting skill 1, despite having plenty of damage to kill them all. It is at least semi-arbitrary. Here, I'm gonna...
삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게
And that's a lot of...
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라
fresh
하는
enemies.
실력자들이었을
Let's see...
너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Okay, I guess I will even do this. And we can see all of the enemies she's defending on. And this time, once again, She decided to start... Oh, good. She decided to start with her second skill. Unfocused encounters. She just starts where she wants. We thought we saw a pattern for a minute, and then they changed up the pattern. Oh, and then we went to here and back. We just happened to find a RNG that looked like a pattern for a while. Although you'll note, still not dodging. She's going to go through all of her attack skills and then dodge when somebody survives. But I think I am... But only after we've done all of the clashing, right? And the benefit of... We'll see. Clashes have priority over last action. God dang it. I guess I'm learning mechanics. Friend got stuck in unfocused battles trying to solo her through Mirror Dungeon hard and got stopped on 8 from a unfocused battle where she couldn't dodge. Oh, by the way, that was no Starlight and no Ego Gift challenge. So, you know, not just defense and rely on the Rupture Ego Gift. And so, but now I know you've given me information on how unfocused encounters seem to work. So, can bring that back and do something to see if can get a better result. I still don't have MDH unlocked. We just barely fit feet. Yeah, feet? Foot? Why am I talking about feet right now? I just barely beat Kanto 8-20, so we just barely unlocked the newer Luxcavation, and unfortunately we tried to stress test her against 10 in a row, but I'll check her hit points. Oh, do I have Gregor as my on the bench? After she kills all these guys, we'll check. I don't hate getting all of the extra Luxcavation. Like, the extra EXP is nice, but I was trying to see if there was a value to keeping some of her guys around. Oh no. Okay, good. We don't have anybody on right now that's giving healing, so at least I can... But of course she's at full health. They're never going to get through her health pool. No, we're just going to do that. But yeah, with the knowledge that you've given me... Oh, that's Sinner Otis. So there is a quirk that we figured out in stress testing her, because as said, a friend was running Mirror Dungeon hard with no gifts, or with LCB Sinners, and if they aren't House of the Spider, no ego gifts, no Starlight. So, you know, just the most bare bones vanilla experience with her. And we found out that her ability, if you have no more backup, to give her extra skill slots, doesn't come online unless you have backup available. So you need to bring enough people to have a backup unit in order to get full benefit from her abilities. Which, when we get 3 more three more House of Spider identities, the thumb and missing middle, then we can do that with just House of Spiders. Right now, you need to bring somebody extra. Obnoxious, but just the way it is. We might as well hit all of them. Bum ba dum ba 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 bum ba bum. It's no, it's the same thing. You know how if you... Oh man, we're getting deep into the technical weeds of Limbus mechanics. If you bring only 6 units to a battle where you're allowed to have 7, then the cap on how many units you have is locked by the number of units you brought. Whereas if you bring 7, then it's locked a lot further out. Things you normally only get in either very long battles or doing solo stuff, right? But yeah, turns out that her bonus slots that she gets from House of Spider units dying only works if there's no other units if there's no units left in backup. But to do that, it checks, do you have people in backup? And if you don't, then you don't get it. At least that's what we could tell from our experimenting. Also, as Saribot has been so kind to point out, and that was 10 excavations at highest level I have available. And she easily cleared it. Didn't even take any damage. Dang it. Gave me a third of a level on her own. 94% because we were waiting for Otis to die, and so Sinclair got a bunch of shots in. And Yusong is a beast. This is just the damage that they dealt as we were trying to kill him. Dang it. I can't even... Sinclair fighting for his life. Honestly, we were just waiting. Despite having our... Okay, I need to actually show this. Level 1 Otis in the field and no healing units. And I ordered it so that she was in first, and then as soon as we killed one, it would bring in the backup person, right? So she was fighting, and despite being level 1, she hung in, managed to stay in the fight, until all that was left was Ryoshu and Sinclair with 7 HP. And it took like 3 more turns because these two kept killing people before we could kill her. I was baffled by it.
정호 순찰 결과도 문제 없음을 보고드립니다. 식사는 걱정하지 않으셔도 됩니다.
It might have changed my results slightly if
그분 역시 사과의 인재행으로 마음 쓰실 필요 없습니다.
if I could have killed Sinclair earlier because of all those extra turns, but considering that they never even broke her shield, I doubt it. And I don't think they were close. She's just very strong. I was saying, I feel bad for anybody. I don't know what kind of bullshit power creep we're going to see next Kanto. Or next season, I should say. Because if you started playing at the beginning of next season, so we have this season locked, Ryoshu will shred content so much better than anything we have. She is just beast mode, right? And she's the conditions are very dead simple. And I'm like, man, imagine having the best thing that you have available be frickin' Heisho trash. We don't want to be restricted to Heishos, those worthless units. Not when we have not when everybody else has House of Spiders available. Because Ryoshu individually just completely makes everything else meaningless. God dang it. Now, right? In order to make anybody who starts in Season 10 not have a miserable comparative experience, they're going to need to have everybody start being as strong as Ryoshu. Ryoshu is now the benchmark. Me and Ame talk a lot that words, we speak a lot about how Malfaust is a mistake, right? Because, let me grab Rupture. Malfaust was a mistake because she was so powerful that we didn't get to see Hong Lu doing anything particularly fun with all of the different death rites, right? Hong Lu was supposed to get different effects with all of the different death rites and just have like an absolute smorgasbord of death rites to use, right? The problem is we released Malfaust. KJH said, oh my god, Malfaust is so strong. If we let Hong Lu summon her and also give all of these death rite effects, then it's going to break the game. We can't do it. So Hong Lu, the season ID, got indirectly nerfed. Don't get me wrong, he's still a god because of Malfaust, but he is weaker than he should have been, and the rest of the Heisho barely matter, right? Because so long as you have Faust, you don't need to build an entire team. You just need to have these two and shove them in with any other comp, right? You could bring all of the Heishos, but you just need these two. These two, and ideally be Rupture positive. But even that, the pure damage these guys have, completely ignoring Rupture, is... You don't care. You can just put them in and they will make any team better. And that's bad. We don't like good stuff comps being the best team, right? I also don't necessarily like very narrow teams. Like Kindred. Where is it? I clicked the wrong one. Kindred are never going to have a buff to them, or like they can, but then you're just using the exact same team every time. I kind of have the same complaint with Ryoshu, but Ryoshu is a very specific team, which is hinged on Ryoshu, but then all of the other fingers you have go into other teams, right? And even a lot of them, like, where do I have him? Capo Merceau is also just a really good burn tremor unit. So we could have him in a all thumb team, but we don't need to. There's no reason we can't just have him be very good in burn or tremor. I love all of the Valpurgis IDs because they are just nice fill pieces, but they still want you to be in the right keyword, right? They're not just good stuff. They are team reliant, but you can slot them in with a variety of different teams. That's my favorite build space, where you have lots of choices which are good, which can mix together, but where the best team isn't just the best from every faction. Like, we do not want to be in a world where the best possible team is Lord of Hongyan, Malfaust, Riensong, he's been power crept, but just pretend. Heathcliff. God, what's his name? What's the Kanto Heathcliff? Earl. Why can't I think of Heathcliff's season ID? I can remember Dullahan. To be fair, Dullahan is a generic fantasy beast. God dang it, we need to look. We are comfortably at least tier 1 star of the city. Tier 1 as in the lowest level? Man, I need to check my danger chart again. Here's the thing. As great as Ryoshu is, and as great as we are, we still would get our ass handed to us by a single color fixer, right? And there was a long period in Library of Ruina where we were fighting color fixers. A long stretch. Rabbits, thumb fight. Okay, there I'd say we're comfortable. Yeah. Okay. Because we still get slapped around by fixers, which are at the top end. Like, could we beat Purple Tear? Maybe, but I kind of doubt it. Then again, Purple Tear wasn't fighting all... Well, she was fighting all out, but she wasn't she came to the library to die. Spoilers for a 10-year-old game. Yeah, we're on the level of general receptions of Star of the City. I think that that's a good place to point it, because Purple Terror would be difficult and Zhao would beat our butt, but we can comfortably kill the rabbit or the thumb stuff comfortably. So yeah, I'm with you. Star of the City. Maybe low Star of the City, because Star of the City goes really high up. Yeah, we do. I will say that it's Alan ID. Like, we also have why'd I go out? We have Silu ID. We are not as strong as Silu. Well, we're doubtably. If we think Lord of Hongyan is supposed to be Kong Shou, then we're not even in the same ballpark. We are not nearly as strong as all of the Nurse Fathers, right? Zilu did not care at all about the fight against Ricardo. She was trying to fight him while protecting a escort mission, and also just not invested because her ward, her attendant, was being really stupid. Right? Like, she was just fighting because her job was to protect him, but she didn't want to wage war against the greater middle. And even though the middle has their crazy book of vengeance, I note that they don't send all forces to kill some capo who wronged them, right? Like, if a Soto Capo stole Ricardo's hair coupon, he would have grumbled about it, but he's not going to send the, all of his people to try to kill a Soto Capo for stealing a hair coupon, even if he's really pissed about it. If Zilu doesn't create too much, doesn't, start a war with them, she's trying to de-escalate. She's trying to be like, let's calm down. I would say closer is that Zilu was able to take an unguarded attack at her neck from Lei Heng, right? Like, that's a better judge of Zilu's power. That was she was not guaranteed to win that fight. Even if they had kept brawling. Like, she took the deal for a reason. But Yeah, she definitely is on that level. And Lei Hang is... hard to judge the power of. Yeah, level 83. And there's other weird stuff that, like... do we think that we can beat him now? We definitely couldn't have beaten any of the Nurse Fathers on our own. How much weaker do we think Lei Hang is from a Nurse Father? Some? It's just an interesting thought. Because he would get slapped around by the Nurse Fathers, I'm quite sure. Yeah, I don't know. But he is a cowboy. I'm just trying to think. You think that Lei Hang can beat Callisto? That's a claim. Okay. I'm going to put, what team has, okay. I'm going to put Callisto on side burner. Do I think Lei Hang can beat God. Albina? Absolutely. Can absolutely... actually, I'm going to go back. Hold off on this one, too. I think that Lei Hang can comfortably beat Pinky Apprentice. I think that he can comfortably beat Textbook. No. He cannot touch... I am sure that Lei Hang cannot touch Valencia, Matthias... well, at least those two. Because I do not believe that Lei Hang can solo a color fixer. And Valencia was able to fight toe-to-toe against Vergilius for quite a while. Matthias was able to deal with us having, what's his face, the yellow harpoon, right? I don't think that Lei Hang is able to beat a color fixer. I don't think he's that strong. Looking back at, for instance, what's his name? Kahlo in Library of Ruina. He's a lower tier threat than color fixers with a squad. So, yeah, no. Lei Hang is going to get his ass trashed by Valencia or Matthias. And I think that Rien might be... well, we know that these two are able to beat, fight on the same level as a color. Rian Song is literally Roland. I think that Rian can destroy him. How they display power is very different, and just the fights are different. Rian wins 100%. Matthias and Valencia win 100%. I'm not sure if he beats Sora. Sora kind of is beast mode. And I'm pretty sure that he would beat Kira, but Kira also is very powerful. And then, so the question is Callisto. I think Callisto might be an interesting fight. I think that you're right that Lei Hang will mop the floor with her. Unless he's stupid enough to play with her, which, let's face it, he might. And if he lets her ramp up, full power Kira is going to be a difficult fight for him. And I think that he's dumb enough to play with her until she does ramp up. But in terms of just like what he should be able to do, yeah, he should mop the floor with her. I don't know where you get that. He is a living weapon with a weapon that changes to meet its requirements and is just very strong. Like, I'm trying to think of when we kill him in fight, what were the circumstances? In Kanto, what was the Callisto fight? Like, who did we bring? Were we able to just Sinclair of the future? Okay. Yeah. No, Callisto's going to trash on Lei Hang. A certain Sinclair is another color level threat. Like, between him and Yellow Harpoon, the victor is not at all clear. So, us getting certain Sinclair, Callisto's going to destroy Lei Hang. Lei Fang. No, I said it right first time. God dang it. I kind of want to... After 120... How many more chapters are there? Because I have a friend that I'm working through game with, and 8:33. Okay, okay. Then I'm good for a while. I'll stop when we get to the stairs. Because I have a friend that I'm playing through with, and we just played through 8 and 9 on their account. So it's those so it is fresh in mind. It's not a big deal to do it on my own, but I want to do the finale with them, which means stopping when we get well, basically when Lei Hang shows up, but we can continue a bit. Then let's real quick.
정호 순찰 결과도 문제 없음을 보고드립니다. 식사는 걱정하지 않으셔도 됩니다. 파우스트가 식사하는
Trade
동안
music.
파트너가 순찰을 하기 때문에. 그분 역시 사과의 인재이므로 마음 쓰실 필요 없습니다. 파우스트가 더 뛰어나지만.
If levels help you outdraw Lei Hang 83, what level's Callisto? So that would mean at worst even, but really I'm quite certain that certain Sinclair is I think that certain Sinclair would solo and just mop the floor with Lei Hang. That it would not be a remotely close experience. The fact that our difficult fight with Callisto gave us certain Sinclair makes me think that it's going to be not a big fight between Callisto and Lei Hang. I think Lei Hang, very much like when Zhao, before what happens with Zhao, how she was able to attack why can't I think of the antagonist's name? Whatever. He was able to attack Blue Reverberation. She attacks Blue Reverberation. She is a rank 1 fixer, right? Yeah, you can spoil certain Sinclair. I'm familiar with certain Sinclair. I've gone through it all. I think that Lei Hang is solid against rank 1 fixers. I don't think that he can touch colors, and I think that the House of Spiders are closer to colors than they are rank 1 fixers. I forgot to hit confirm. I always forget to hit confirm. All right, we'll continue a little ways into this.
원컨대 내 어깨 밑에 날개라도 돋아 가는 꽃 따라
Change stream title.
날고 지고
All right. You're right, he does. How much of a bonus does he get there?
하늘 끝 어디에 너는 지금 내가 죽으면 어느 사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 나를 비웃지만 이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 수
40%? Is it just damage, or like I care more about clash power than damage?
묻힌 나를 보고 어느 날 아침
Though that is notable.
묻히는 무렵이 오는 것처럼 모든 건 한
자, 손에 잔들 들고.
Even without that, though, I think you're hyping up Sinclair, because I think that certain Sinclair, I've looked at his numbers, and I think that he is a good fight against Yellow Harpoon. And Yellow Harpoon, he would not get that bonus. And so with a bonus against him, by commutative properties, Callisto is able to beat Yellow Harpoon, potentially.
시춘이 위하여.
위하여
뭐야? 왜 아무도 안 해?
Yeah.
이럴 때는 신나게 먹고
Everyone gets it.
마셔.
본인은 했어.
그러고 보니 이봐. 혹시 우리
We get Shin.
서신은커녕 쪽짝
매정하긴.
I'm wondering if it's possible for our IDs to get Mong, or if that's something that has to do with a state of mind that sinners just do not have the...
보호가 다친 곳
Vergilius explained what it takes, what Shin takes, and then how Mong moves from that just now.
괜찮아요.
내내 불안했단다. 어떻게 여기까지
Yeah.
오게 된 거니?
그것은 말일세. 제목을 붙인다면 우리 림버스 커퍼리가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까
I love Don Quixote.
시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽, 마구잡이로 덤벼든 후보자들. 그러다 이 역경에 꺾여 있으랴. 우리는
오해가 있군요. 말의 뜻은 어떤 경로로
'Cause we
왔냐는
are-
것인데.
And see, one, if she says Limbus Company, Otis is going to gag her. Two, she says like we are, and then gets cut off here, and she's like, Limbus Company, just like
가마를 타고 왔.
sad.
그렇 먼저 네 소식을
Yep, time to go to the elders.
무사히.
대웅, 너도 무사했구나.
네. 생명 보험까지 이용할 정도의 부상은 아니라 다행이었죠. 그건 그렇고 그대
Hey, Lindio. I like her a lot. She's my favorite.
그건 가마를 탔어.
Don Quixote.
돈키호테? 저건 정말 우리가 어떻게 2위를 해서 왔는지를 묻는 거야.
그랬던 것인가?
네, 그렇습니다. 괜찮으시다면 어떻게 된 건지 잠시 이야기를 들려주실 수 있겠습니까?
그래.
Yeah. I missed the collab. We need to have the collab be not time locked. Be able to play it again.
우리가 같이 우라는 자랑 가환. 그놈과 한 방에
Need to find a Limbus Arknights collab mirror.
그렇게 말한 뒤에 같이 오라는 자가 글쎄 그대로 자신의 수하들과 함께 돌아서서 방을 나가는 것이 아닌가?
야, 정신사 나오니까 조용히 좀 말해.
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면 말이지.
Alone with over 100 coins that Zhacho had left behind. Xin Zhahuan both suddenly elected to be forfeit from the game.
이제 그러니까 아니 애초에 왜
너 지금 5번째 같은 말만 하는 거 알고 있냐? 저도 한데 흑록은 표정아. 이전 제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은
상냥함이에요. 그것은 관심고 바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구.
Thank God he actually
그
had character development.
그건 아주 오래전 지나갔.
Also, I'm actually reading all of it. This is just my read speed. If I'm trying to actually, well, it helps that I've already read it once, but
아가씨.
뭐라는 거야? 너희들
if I'm not trying to read word for word, I've been criticized that sometimes when I read, I just skip huge words and it can be really annoying because I vibe read. That's right, I fucking vibe read.
이걸
Don't at me.
그래. 그러니까 이걸로
Hey, you get to be the head. That's not the right word. That's a very different connotation. Hierarch. You get to be hierarch. No hard feelings, right? To side read?
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여?
내 생각이지만 말이야. 치우 형님께선 내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고 넘겨주셨다. 그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건 나보다 적합한 주인에게.
고작 이런 걸로 빚이 전부 청산될 거라고
And basically keep keywords. Yeah,
오빠가
that's more or less how I read also. I have the tendency, the way that I read is that I glance at the beginning of the sentence, the end of the sentence, and as my eyes flip across between that gap, I mostly read the middle. I often, you know, when some people playing GeoGuessr, they'll flash an image on the screen for like 1 second and then make the guess based on things that they saw in that 1 second. I kind of get that I will read and I process what I read just a second after I've actually gotten there. But yeah, beginning and middle kind of in passing. And funnily, it means that if I go like this as I read, I slow down a lot.
그렇게 싫었는 계속 보고 있으니까 아마 그때부터 가주라. 내가 홍원의
일어나자. 가주 심사가
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야.
And then sometimes I'll get slowed down by one that feels weirder. Like, I don't know what about this. It's that all the letters are too compact and the words longer, so I actually have to read it a little bit slower.
뭐 그렇게 됐.
그렇군요.
아직도 모르겠네요.
저희가
And also, if I'm reading for pleasure, I read a lot slower. But I'm more interested in
시절이 마음의 차이를
working through because I want to be able to do Mirror Dungeon hard immediately.
거라고만 생각해 뭔가 다른 생각이 있는 것 같아.
Also, elder abuse.
복수에 대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 어쩌면 더럽지 않기 위해
그래. 무슨 목적을 가지고 있는지 모르겠다만 뭐가 됐든 쉽게
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것은
뭐 그것도 그렇 중요한 건 우리 시춘이가 우리가 2등을 차지해서
And most of this isn't as.
저기 뭔가 따놓은
Because we think we're
장소가
already out of the
있어.
woods. We should probably cool it with these early celebrate flag. Stop raising flags.
에이 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두 말 하겠어? 말하고 나니까 조금 불안해져.
마지막까지 시춘 씨도 그렇고
이래서 경기는 야 저기 너한테 시비 털었던 놈들아
Okay.
아무튼 시춘 평생 꿈꾸던 가주가 된 기분은 어때?
라만차랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은 것 같긴 했지.
웨이 군도 시춘 양을 보필하느라 고생이 많았어. 맞아요. 역시
지당한 말.
Glaze.
널리
This glaze sash crazy.
이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이 여정을 온 도시에 모르는 이 없이 알리도록 하겠네.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
그래도 함께한 정이 있으니까 저희까지도 뭐
So who are they talking to? Do they just like.
아 시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들의
야, 너 우리한테 뭐 할 말 없냐?
없냐?
Yeah, smart
요?
guy.
다시 만나서 반가워. 그리고 원하는 결과를
네.
위해서 온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 그래 돌고 돌아서 내 동생들은 뭐 너희는 2등이긴 하지. 마지막 보답이라 생각하고 알려줘. 머지않아 곧 먹장구름이.
Favorite minor side character.
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의
Yep. The shit hitting the fan.
이게 무슨 축제? 면모가 없습니다. 저 아니면
I have minor tricks of my own. Could I entertain you? What tricks do you have?
이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요.
Blade dancing. Crazy.
그러면
아니
Why are we using her as entertainment? That's so. Uh-oh. I like her so much. Power vacuum. Yeah.
정말 다행이야. 그런데 사실 이 말을 내게 하면 안 된다는 걸 알아.
Always question why people were allowed to leak stuff.
어떤 건데?
어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼 언젠가는 다시 대관원으로 돌아와서 정말 날
Internally shipping them.
해줄
Sorry, Lindayu. You do not get to be the ship. Huh.
이렇게 있어.
Literal fireworks.
네가 아름답다.
그럼
네가 내게 좋은 향이 난다고 했을 때 말이야, 내 방에 돌아가서 그 말을 왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서 제일 값진 향수만 뿌리고 다니었는데 그날은 유독 아무것도 뿌리지 않았단 말이야. 그래서 얼른 내 방으로 돌아가고 싶었거든. 도시의 온갖 곳에서 구한 수백 가지의 향수들이 즐비한 그런데 기어이 우리 어머니
Her natural musk.
먼저 번에 왜 내게 아무 말도
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려 했거나
Huh.
나를 공경해 왜 그러한 말을 했는지, 왜 그러한 행동을 하였는지 물어봤더라도 그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을 거고, 그래서 나는
내가 그들이랑 같았
Sorta.
아니 사실 이 말을 하려고 온 것은 아니었어. 이미 지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아. 네가 대관원의 금고에서 원하는 게 무엇인지는 모르겠지만
I don't think we can just send someone to pick up the golden bow. I don't think that's gonna work.
이곳에서
나 가봐야
You gotta go now.
오랫동안 비우면 어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
Heh.
대관원에서 영모가 일어나는 거구나.
Perceptive one as always.
나도 어머니랑 다른 친척들이 수근거리는 소리를 들었어. 이곳에 계속 있으면 너까지 휘말리게 될 거야.
Creepy music.
너무나 많은 세력들이
무서워하고 있구나, 누나. 그런데도 내게 말해주러 온 거야?
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만 너를
She's a good kid, mostly.
더 마음이 아팠어.
서울 오차 씨 결국 정확히
She
누가 어떻게
actually cares
위험해지는지에
for
대해서는
Honglu.
정보도 제공하지
Just
않았죠.
kind of.
영모가 벌어진다는 게 누군가 가주 심사 결과
저 신뢰를 무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다만 보차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기 어려우실 겁니다. 가문 내부의 일을 누설하는 것 자체가 이미
Mm-hmm.
가문에 대한 반임이 지금 정도의 이야기로도 부디 양해해 주세요. 가환, 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
그리고 가치우. 그자도 없어.
Yep.
다른 세력들이라는 말은 단순히 대관원에 소속된 사람 외에 다른
그건
이제는 대관을
Hey,
이끌 수 있는
we're like, oh, we're so. He's right behind us. How do you miss this mountain of a man? Just now. Okay. Even they're also saying.
난 이만 가볼게. 내가
저도 보차 아가씨를 따라 이만 실례하겠습니다.
꼭 몸 조심해.
저자가 내게 대관원을 속히 떠나라 이르던가.
형님께서도
He has that effect on people.
주군,
Yeah, her coronation. Ugh.
잔치는 허울일 뿐 기류가 저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다. 목숨을 건사코자 한다면
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌
히.
것 같군.
그래.
한번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지 또한 기약할 수 없는 일. 또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법.
We don't have the hit show yet.
자연히 먼 과거부터 고여있던 질척한 소리.
어렵게 말하기는 그러니까 가주
We only
대왕과가
know you
분노가
read the
족스러워서
thesaurus.
이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이 밖에 한가득이라는 거잖아. 근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정 났다고. 뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
Hierarch's not the highest level. There's a reason that keep going to visit the elders.
말장난하는 건
건 재미없는데 언니. 짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다 했던.
I really want to rename the stream title Committing Elder Abuse.
그렇군.
뭐지?
이만큼 많은 인원 있는 공간에도 지금 흑수 마주칠 때마다 그림자.
Marisha has very good senses.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가 곧 힘의 척도. 가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수를 부린다만. 허나 가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 재갈을 끊?
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는 시춘.
3 of the 12 houses held by Hierarch. I kind of assumed that she held leashes of more than that. Like she technically had power over all of them. And it was just others were allowed.
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나. 아직 절차 중에 있다 말했을 터인데.
그럼 지금 가주는
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나. 지금 이 순간만큼은 아무도 가주가 아니라는 것인가?
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관원 1층에 입성함으로써 비로소 홍원의 가주가 된다.
I like the implication, pay respect to your elders, as in like we assume that we're going to the temple to go to the royal crypt, right? We're going to the tombs. No.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는 지금 뭘?
아무것도. 그것이 지금 벌어지고 있는 사방 천지를 둘러보시게.
한시적인 중립 상태.
뭐야 그럼 지금이 대관원 빈집털이를 할 유일한 기회다.
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면
해.
일이 벌어지지. 가시춘 그 아이는 지지 기반이 너무도 약해. 그나마 흑수만 없다면 충분히 영모로 자리를 빼앗을 수 있다고 생각할 수.
속삭임 사무소도 도착.
Hey, Zilu.
확인했습니다.
God, she's tall.
들어라. 지금 이곳에 들어오는 자들과 이를 막으려는 자들이 있다. 알사의 제2무리, 엑스사의 원정 채굴 기사단.
The mouse pack? Interesting.
엄지의 언더보스와 카포, 솔다토, 그리고 산하의 조직들.
Underboss. If they hang.
더하여 가시 가문을 지켜오던 가람대.
That's also notable that Valencia was briefly a Soda Capo.
K사의 특수 적출지.
Even if she is
K사의 신구인회.
trash. Freaking 9 literatures. Screw you guys.
이외의 다른 해결사들과 세가들 보고받은 것만으로도 이렇다.
I'm very interested in all of these designs. The numerous other fixtures and clans. Will we know who these units are at some point?
아직 대부분은 대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나 이미 엄지의 세력은 대관원의 입구에서부터 왕시 가문 일부 세력은
Man, the hierarchy evaluation test had so many interesting units that we fought. Why couldn't we have more of those? We had some charge rupture, we had some...
뭐?
지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가?
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의 주인이라 여기는 자들이 많지.
I mean, I said Soda Capo. She was an underboss. Leheng is a capo.
그리고 이 생각은
Also Hazel.
홍원 밖의 세력들 또한 마찬가지.
Oh, cool.
그러니까 그 말이
I didn't recognize them, but to be fair, I don't know what library characters I would think of.
대관원의
Or is
사람들뿐만
it stuff
아니라
from
다른
the books,
동지나
which I
외부
still need to
세력들도
always read?
가주 대전에 주목하고 있다가 발을 걸쳤다.
그렇지.
여덟, 아홉, 풀린 것만 세어보아도
다행히 지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네만. 특히 뇌횡. 그 엄지의 카포가 문제다. 동부 10검 중 하나인 무력만큼은
그자는 예정대로 내가 맞는다. 입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도 그자겠지.
그 말이 사실이라면 이건 단순한 반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
Ooh, Dominic, I have to give you some points to your theory that Leheng can beat Callisto only based on the fact that he is a star, one of the 108. That's pretty high ranking. LobCorp's Order of White. Oh, Loboco. That's why I missed it. Oh shit, you missed my comment actually crediting that maybe Leheng could beat Callisto, specifically because he's one of the 108,
지금의 홍원은 효시가 날아들기
which is rather prestigious company.
전쟁터로 변해 홍없는 얼굴들, 시귀대 무엇보다 약지가 이걸 놓칠 리 없다.
The ring.
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이 조각조각 나게 꾸려
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다.
날개 전쟁.
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
적어도
We love another war.
번질 가능성이 높다.
이게 홍원의 가주가 가지는 누가 위에 앉는지에 따라
Just Smoke War 2.
그럼
저는 너희가 이
Haven't even met certain Sinclair yet. Nah. Rian is a clone of Roland. There's no shot that he can beat Rian.
묘수?
가주의 임명을 서둘러라. 가시추는 지금 선인들이 선인이라 불리는 자들은 바깥의 상황을 전혀 모를 테니 가주로 임명하는 데까지의 시간이
급할 필요도 없겠죠. 가주엔 그곳을 출입
50-50 between Callisto and Leheng. I thought you were saying that you thought that Leheng was pretty solidly in favor. If it's 50-50, I can give that. Oh, Leheng and Rian? No, you're out of your mind. You're out of your gourd. Also, ads starting in 20 seconds. If you don't want to see ads, feel free to gift a sub. Be given a sub if you're lucky. Use that Prime. And you can always use an ad blocker. I don't care. Doesn't bother me none. And if you wait for 3 minutes, you won't get any more for an entire hour. There they go.
하지만 그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자가
Even, he says.
가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아 흑수를 부릴 대관원을 침범하려는 가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을 안 자들은
주군, 용서하세요. 어찌 처자가 묘수가 될 수 있다는 말이야?
Even the same way that Blade of Spiders Ryoshu is even with Callisto Honglu.
본래 주군께서는 도박 따위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데.
Shin and Mang is a really big hack. I don't know why you're acting like that's... Oh, they only have Shin and Mang.
공이 기회를 낭비하느니 그것이 차라리
거듭 실례되지만
That's a top tier hack.
여기에 계시는 것은 이런 하류가 아닌
That's like saying their only hack in this gunfight is a bazooka. Okay. I'll bring a bazooka to a gunfight.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다. 내게는 충분히 가치 있는.
만약 가주대전에서 제가 처음 그린 그림대로 하시기만 했다면.
Honglu would willingly throw. Fine. House of Spiders Ryoshu versus Mao Faust.
어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로 지금 철암사에 당도하였을 수도 있겠죠.
다른 방법이요?
I wouldn't have used the comparison. Lei Heng does not have a bazooka, does not have Shin and Mang. You said I only have one thing to add. Shin and Mang is the bazooka. What does he have? Ammo? All right. Brother.
자공이야. 그리고 명백히 밝혀도 이것은 제안이며 마음이 움직이지 않는 일은 행하지 않는 것이 옳을 것이니. 하지만 가보, 너는 모르겠지만 나는 이미 가주 대전에서 너를 두고서 도박을 행한 바가 있다. 너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며 눈앞에 내보이려 했지.
Give me someone who could handle fucking birds. Let's face it, there's only 1.5 birds that are at the power level that we're dealing with right now. Like, I don't remember the name of the combined bird. That'd be an issue. But the other ones, we can just judge once again on Library of Ruina scaling, right? But Punishing Bird's an issue.
그리고 형님은 형님께서는 홍원과
내가 직접 처음에 이 마음 대관원은 좀 그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히 하지만 나는 그제서야.
Although, once again, comparing Lobotomy Corp stuff, Callie is as much of a danger as Aleph Abnos. So, and we're getting into the range where we're not fighting Callie, but we are fighting alongside, we're fighting against people who are able to stand against colors. So,
그 화는 지금은 온전히 꺼지셨.
만일 내가 진실로 모든 깨달음과 이 가주가 될 모든 패를 내게 넘기, 나는 아직도 답을 찾기 위해 배우는 중이다.
See, that's what I mean. We are fighting people who are able to handle colors, which Callie is arguably the strongest color who ever colored, but she was able to deal with claws and also her name Garyon. So
단지 구제할 이번에도 묻겠다.
Once again, I do believe that there's a hierarchy of colors. I don't think we know that Library of Ruina Gebera is much diminished, as is Bina. We know that Callie at her peak was a raid boss god. But like she might be the strongest color. Might be. We don't know all the colors intentionally. We are fighting against colors. Like the House of Spiders were Nurse Fathers were able to toe against a variety of different colors with support. That says quite a bit. Nah, Honglu can't get by an ID. I do think, let's see. I'm just thinking. Because that's my thing. I am quite certain that any color could take Lei Hang without any issue. And I think Nurse Fathers are all... None of them are the chump. Valencia also, though, was not at full strength because her relic was broken. And then even when the hostage situation was out, they were able to fight with Vergilius trying to kill her. And it was... He didn't activate his ego gift for the beginning of the battle. And they were very even. Then he activates it, but... Yeah, it's not... Vergilius has the edge over Valencia with a broken relic. But her relic was not broken when the House of Spiders was founded, so...
네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로 결심하였을 때 어떠한 마음이 너를 결심케 했나?
Did he? I thought that he did activate ego when he rejoined team. Was I wrong? Then I'm wrong. Oh no, he activates ego against the Emperor fight. Yeah.
제외한 대간원의 형제 자매들은 아이가 태어나면 그 탄생 시춘 역시 생일 잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보. 그래서 어렸을 때는
Yep.
할머니께서 제 탄생
With a broken relic, she... But also, saying was getting her ass kicked is, I think, a little bit overselling it. She was losing, certainly, but it's certainly capable. You are capable of losing that fight. He's not able to just solo her plus one rank 1 fix or whatever you call Lucian. Not casually, at least. But yeah, the Emperor was an issue.
1년에 한 번. 하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고 너무 어릴 적 일이라 적어도 그
Valencia, regrettably, was the warm-up fight.
시춘이가
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까.
No, any attempt to even attach grades to anything, because I would also say that there's a lot of fuzziness between the grades. There is a big step up usually between grade 1 and colors. Although, for instance, Zhao was able to clash with colors if they weren't actively going for her throat, or at least against Blue Reverberation, and felt bold enough to go for it. And Yujin had rank demotion, but when you look at her without being very, very tired, she is nearing that color stage. Like Yujin would have been a beast if she wasn't extremely fatigued and beaten down from days after days of continuous battle. So there are grade ones that are approaching color. Obviously, same thing with I forget his Vespa. Vespa wasn't a color for a while, and then he was. Eventually you graduate up. But yeah, usually one imagines a significant step between colors, and every color is dangerous enough that a color will not mess with another color on even battlefield without very good reason, because you can always fail a flip at 45 sanity and get your ass shredded when you're fighting someone who is moderately close in power with you, right? Which I will say, yeah, Lei Hang potentially could kill any of the House of Spiders, any of the Nurse Fathers. I think he is severely disadvantaged against all of them. But I think that he would kill all of the apprentices, except for maybe Sora. Sora is a bit of a question mark. She is exceptionally powerful among the apprentices.
내가 홍원의 가주 역할을
답이 되었나요? 형님?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다. 그렇게 마음이 움직이면 되는 것이다.
I like Shacho a lot. Suradon ID outright calls her index prosody. Yeah. I mean, the index is weird in their own power scaling because it's not... The index is a little quirky, but yeah.
나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접 본 적은 없으나 그들에 대해 홍원. 나아가 이 도시를 지켜보면서 가주 너 또한 관망하지 않았다면.
It's interesting that despite being by far the most organized of the fingers, the index is not actually a centralized group, right? Like messengers, yeah, they're the ones who send the message and they have been given the ability to, you know, receive prescripts and so on and so forth. But for the most part, like, yeah, the index, it's not that they have a strict hierarchy. You have no reason that you need to give any respect to somebody else in the index, except that they might get a prescript to kill you. And if it's not part of their prescript, they can still act independently and they get powerful. Like, proxies are never weak members. But yeah, Will of the City does the fuck that it wants. It's not actually an organized... well, it's not organized by people. The Pinky randomly kills each other because not everybody I don't know who organizes who all is in the Pinky and what they're doing. We just know that their game is a deep one. The Thumb is incredibly organized, obviously. That's kind of their whole thing. The Ring has factions and the Middle has a loose hierarchy and alliances, but each unit kind of also moves independently. Technically always have. But, yeah, we have many Pinky IDs at this point. Plus, literally just...
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다. 관점에 따라 누군가에게는 아무 문제 없는 하지만 나는 네가 직접 그들을
Yeah,
압도하길.
but once again, Ryoshu technically always has been.
내게 걸었던 도박은 언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를 여지.
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는 걸까요?
아니, 그것은 어찌할 것인지는.
As soon as I get to center screen, I will confirm. Because I'm pretty sure that she's always been... What is it, Tiancha Star? No, that's Zilu. Okay. Yeah, right now just LCB and Limbus. I guess it would have been spoilers. I'm not actually uptying her. I'm not crazy. Okay, she only gets to after 9. I thought she always had it. But okay, that's cool. Whether or not she was... Like, we knew she was a member of the Pinky, and there's a little bit of weirdness about that because the Pinky only... I don't actually know how the Pinky deals with, like, apprentices and stuff. Like, are you a... star? No. So, like, but you're part of the Pinky. Weird stuff. Gets straight because Araya wasn't there to begin with and everything goes according to plan. Yeah. Okay, yeah. But known to be Pinky, which is the part that gets a little bit weird about it, because usually, like, Zilu can train somebody to be her, helper, but she won't train them as a Pinky. She'll train them as a Heisho, right? And that seems to be the normal way, that you don't announce yourself as a Pinky until it's time to bring you into the Brotherhood, to make you part of the 108. And even that, not all of the Pinky know who all the other Pinkies are. That's kind of their whole deal. So... it's just very interesting. Anyway. Man. I want to fight. We're going to do a mirror dungeon, even though I haven't unlocked MDH yet. We know that we were looking to see if Araya had the ability to become the Dewa Star, but whole Avengers Assemble kind of thing, but you don't really know who is in the Avengers to begin with. Yeah. But that was more about Araya having the very specific abilities to become Dewa Star, that she has the aptitude to it. And that's House of Spider stuff, which they are kind of a special case. I think normally you would not ever announce to somebody. It's like fucking, I can't believe I'm gonna make this comparison. It's like the Sith, right? You don't announce somebody to be the apprentice of the Sith until they're deep in. Palpatine was training fucking Anakin for a long time and got him very trained through other ways well before naming him the apprentice. Dooku was a Jedi of note. Was he a Jedi? I don't remember all of how his training happened. But like, yeah, we normally you train them, you make sure they're on your side, and then when they are sufficiently powerful, once they have been recognized by the rest of by whoever the upper power is, then you bring them into the fold. You don't announce yourself as Sith until you know that that person is also going to be Sith, until they're ready to do it. That's the impression I've gotten from the Pinky also, that they don't normally have Pinky apprentices. They have faction allies and potentially even faction apprentices, whatever. And then once they're deep in, and once the Illuminati has agreed to bring them into the fold, you're like, hey, guess what? Have your Shin and questionably Mong, welcome to being a star. Enjoy your time. All right. I don't have Mirror Dungeon Hard unlocked, so this is going to be scuffed. Let's handicap ourselves a little bit. She doesn't get full benefits unless we have backup. But what I can do... Okay, so let's look at who... Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yes, okay. We are going to remove these two. Oh, wait. Yeah, because we can't do poise on our own. But we can do bleed with just the 5. So we're going to make it a bleed team. And bring nobody else of note. It's a ridiculous gift, but yeah, I guess I'll have to use my Starlight for it. And I'll go for it. Why not? In fact, no, I take it back. We will bring full team because they just won't revive. Why am I... There it is. for thumb rotate because you want to run thumb tremor. Okay, what was pointed out to me, which is crazy, she also is a triple keyword identity, presumably, right? Valencia is certainly triple keyword. So one, that's going to open up more teams, and two, I will be the raging Italian in the background. Wow. Also, it means that if you're theory crafting up teams, let me see. What a thing to have been searching previously. Don't mind that. Yeah, private info B. Okay, I just want team builder. Okay, now you're going to have to do some Dante's planner. I'll take a look. Does it let you include all right. What's the House of Spiders signal? Should be threads, right? Do they not have it yet? The only thing that I'm curious about is okay, how the heck do I chain edit deck? Okay, so ding. Okay, it doesn't seem to have ones that aren't out yet. If I scroll all the way to bottom. Yeah. Oh. I broke it. Okay, so I'm going to use this team builder because I find it just a little bit easier to select everyone, and it seems just a little bit smoother. But, you know, I do think that Dante's Planner is probably better in the general case because you can get it very accurate. We're just going for the very basics, though, right? So we need you. Don't have Ryoshu yet. Oh wait, yes we do. I was thinking Rodion. Sometimes I do that. Oi, am I blind? Have they not updated this yet? That's frustrating. Fine. You can imagine Ryoshu. It's fine. Right. We never will get a Marceau. Honglu. Oh, I'm gonna need to zoom out. There we go. Ishii. Sinclair. Okay. For placeholders, I am going to put some burn units on these guys just so that it helps them think. Dimension itself, 4 burn, 4 tremor, potentially 1 poise, 2 if they use a brick, and yeah. I was wondering on that, because here's my idea. So maybe I will use Dante's Planner. Depends if it has... Will it tell us how many keywords we have? Tells you at the bottom? Perfect. Okay. So there's these. Trying to think. What? Are there any burn poise units? Otis. If I do that, it's going to make things weird. Don Quixote. Yeah. Okay. There's a couple of choices on it, and Ishmael, right? Because she actually natively has all 3 that we would be looking for. So the thing that I realized is... I'm just going to use a random burning ID for you. We can just remember to add 1 poise for Rodion. Let me just find any burn Rodion. Doesn't help that I don't know some of the older ones. And Otis, I will grab Ring Otis, but just imagine that she also has burn because it's Matthias, right? Where do we see? Do I have to mark it myself? Or hit? No. Go back up in the edit screen, or... Oh, I did mirror Dungeon Planner. Thank you. I see what the issue is. Kind of goofy, but it's fine. We can fix this real quick. I kind of like our elevator music in the background as I do planning. Can't pre-put anyone in, so once again, I'm just going to equip a burn unit. Well, 3 burn units. Because then I need No, a bleed unit and 2 burn units. So we need burn on Rodion. And bleed on Otis. Okay. Why is it not showing? Oh, I have to select them. Okay, okay, we got it, we got it. So, he doesn't add anything because he is probably not going to have poise. Add 1 poise for her and a burn for her. Then what does this bring us to? 4, 4, 3, and we have 6 units selected. So yeah. And I think it's actually because burn bleed. Okay, the bleed count is currently right. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Four. Can only have 4 bleed and 5 burn. So we're already there on burn. So then we need a bleed poise unit. And I choose... Oh. Yeah, because we're there on burn, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 burn. Bring in... Really? It's not Crow, it's Blade Lineage. Took me a couple tries. Alright. I'm not sure if this is the best. But yeah, we with this 7-man team, we already have the triple, right? Because we have, just going to recount, we need to add 1 burn for here, so that's 5. We need to add no, we're short 1 bleed, aren't we? Console doesn't count as bleed? That's fine. I see the issue. That's actually just as well, because we will do God. Here, equip you as just someone. He's better anyway. There we go. And we add 1 extra poise here. Wait. Yeah, we're short 1 poise, right? Yep. Don't trust this order exactly, but this is best team that I saw right away, is that we are short 1 poise unit. We field these guys. We can have 2 of 3 keywords. And then as soon as we put her on backup number 8, use our defense skill, kill off, make sure that we kill off somebody who doesn't give poise, and get the keyword for poise. So yeah, with 1 addition of Twin Hook's Gregor, we're able to have all 3 keywords with all of the nurse fathers. That's kind of gross. It's not all 3 of them literally at the same time unless they add it to poise to Lucio. And if they did add poise to Lucio, that would be nutty, right? Because then you would actually be able to have 3 keywords on the opening team. This way, you need to use her defense skill 1 time in order to do it. Which, let me just say, not a big ask. Not a big ask at all. It's going to be a monster team when they release everybody. Like, we are seeing the Ryoshu team at the weakest that it's ever going to be. Kind of. The fact is that if you have anything that allows backup units, you're going to want House of Spiders. It would be very hard to imagine pulling a House of Spider member out unless you wanted to, like... Ryoshu works very well as part of the ring team, right? You can just put Ryoshu as number 7 in the ring team and get a little bit of extra benefit out of it. That one's fine. You can put her very easily into Team Thumb, right? Stupidly enough, House of Spiders Ishmael is viable in I mean, yeah, of course she is. Like, of course they were going to put middle... all of the House of Spider units are very good, and in fact are stars of the finger comp. Name in progress, name working in workshop. Ryoshu comp, you just want House of Spider slop. You want every House of Spider, and then you just optimize what the team is around them and what the starting team is, right? I think that the premium House of Spider slop, assuming that Valencia gets poise, which we more or less assume, I gotta be honest, remember saying this about Heisho, but House of Spiders, the thing is that House of Spiders already is much stronger than Heisho could imagine being. So then it's literally just like, and we only have 3 units left. The problem with Heisho's was that Mao Faust was released first. Well, released early. I don't remember the exact deployment. So by the time Honglu was released, because Mao Faust set the tone, they had to effectively nerf this season ID, because if they gave the mechanic they had intended to of having him have different things for each death right, and they gave all of the other Heisho's separate death rights, then he'd be too strong. Because Mao Faust was too strong. Ryoshu is too strong, but that's because she herself is too strong in the good stuff team of the other House of Spiders guys. But none of them, except for arguably Rian Song, are individually overpowered, and Rian Song is not more overpowered. She's not overpowered because of anything that Rian Song brings to the table. She's overpowered because just of her own stuff. And then he's very strong also. But it doesn't matter. Where were we? Do we have all 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Okay. Confirm. Up Type 5 Honglu would be pretty silly. I don't actually care about any of this. We're going to actually not do that, because all we're going to look for and then there it is. Only ego gift that we're going to use. Let's do this. Let's have fun. The plan is that we just kill them all in this opening battle and then never look back. And we don't worry about having any ego gifts. This will be a Starlight run. Could have organized them better, I suppose, so that I could kill them faster. I don't know who she's going to kill first, but it's going to be someone. I've done Mirror Dungeon hard. It's just that when the season changed, it forced you to be further in the game to touch Mirror Dungeon hard. So I got it removed from my ability at the end of last season. But I've done Mirror Dungeon hard. It's cool. I don't... Who did I take out? One of the apprentices. Do I say screw it? Yeah, I do. We're just saying screw it. Goodbye.
최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
You too. Sorry, Rinsong.
예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 마침내 끊어냈나. 저자, 보기 좋게 거미줄에 걸렸구나.
She'll only do it twice anyway, I think. I can test it, I guess. Will she kill all?
감상은
이
어떤가요?
순간이 닿도록 빼어내리라.
I didn't tell you to do that.
들어라. 당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이.
저를 묻어주리가.
Hey, she does decide to take them literally all out. Oh, wait, nope. Hi, Sinclair. You're next.
기억을 쌓아줘.
Poor Sinclair.
언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
We're not going for bleed. We're not going for anything. Just doing Camilla because.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
Makes unfocused encounters a little bit faster. Rip Boy Wonder. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Dang it.
이 순간이 닿도록.
I forget if she'll kill regular sinners. She doesn't, does she? We're going to have to make them die to the bosses.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 공호대 같았어.
그려낸다.
지금처럼
Rip.
엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
But when I close my eyes.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도.
Gonna have to fodder him off. Bummer. Hey, that's convenient. I'm gonna. All right. I'll refresh one more time, just looking for things that can give me more starlight. In fact, I don't even need the Clarid, I'm sure. Never mind. Okie dokie.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
What about it? She has the extra slots. Good to know. Okay, I'm gonna try to let them live. Oh god, it's not that easy. Never mind, we'll just have to have it happen when it happens.
금방 다녀올게.
You can get it as a reward card, so the only things we're looking for is the book that gives you more reward card options and the marble.
숨이 타도록 베어낼 것. 너희에게 꽃을 달아준다면 피아노가 어울리겠어. 숨이 타도록 베어낼 것.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳
Since we're just having fun using her OP gift.
언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
Unlock. What'd you miss? Nothing. We are just enjoying theory crafting and talking about how cool and sexy New Ryoshu is. It's free. Rip. Bye, Minx. You'll be missed.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
누가 화났을 땐
Oh, hi. Welcome back.
소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
Man, it would have been easier to kill these guys.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
They'll probably start weakening enough to die around floor 3, I guess.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도록 베어낼 것. 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 타도록
Ripperoni.
지금 완전
Oh,
쉽네.
it's been a fun day, though. I enjoyed testing Luxcavation to see how sturdy she was. The answer is incredibly. Trying to figure out how the game figures out unfocusing counters, and the answer is it doesn't. Sign of Roses? Which one's that? Oh! Dang it, I wasn't thinking. Yeah, you were right. That would have been exactly what we wanted. Damn it. I was too slow. Wasn't thinking. Okay. Ad break in a minute. It'll be the last ad of stream. If you can wait 3 minutes. If you can't wait 3 minutes, feel free to gift a sub or get a sub, use an ad blocker, use a lad shocker, get gifted, use your prime, even if it's not on me. Screw Jeff Bezos. And then yeah, unless we're very slow clearing floors, this will be the end of it. She's just too strong. I guess the good news is she's just too strong and I'm not losing much for this. But if y'all could. Man, I'm sad I didn't take that fight. Because 7th bullet would be a good way to do it.
그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
Man, that twice in a row, our lucky day. See, marble gives us a slightly higher chance to increase how much starlight we get. Okay, effectively out of money. I really want. Well, we got marble. All right. Can we please kill off a couple of people in this boss fight?
뭐 최선은 다해 보겠다만.
Maybe. All right. Got bounce dinner. See you. All right. You take care. We're going to try to get these guys ripped in half and finish off Kanto or Mirror Dungeon, whatever. A sinking Ute boss with other stuff going on will be a good place to do it.
요료슈쿠! 엄마가 만반잘부는 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준 인사말이야. 묘슈니까 요료슈쿠!
Let me just do that. Struggling. Neutral. We'll just have to go over that with... Oh. Can't allow any favorable fights. I guess I can. Yeah, I never want to use that skill. It'll heal. All right. Do your stuff, guys. Yeah, sanity damage. Huh. Didn't dodge. Whoops. And he was attacking her like a jerk. Oh well. Can't do anything against this. But it'll at least drop our sanity a bit. That said, anyone targeting her? No? Good. We can take the sanity loss. Dodge, dodge. Check where. Those are headed. Struggling is perfect. Hopeless is even better. Come on. Dang it. Where are you attacking? Oh, there. Fine. That's perfect for me anyway.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Good. No. No. Dang it. Kind of expected him to be able to kill them a little bit faster. Oh no, I lost.
실패했군.
But if I... I hate that it levels you up. There's someone. There it is. All right, best we can do. We can at least get him beat up a little bit. Dang it, don't do that.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고.
And stop attacking Ryoshu. The unopposed umbrella attacks are helping. They're doing their best. Our girl continues to sit there and look pretty. Who could use more sinking? Yeah, they're all pretty sunk. You, I guess. I see. Then second most is indeed the lad. Just have him do a non-attack there. And where do I need to defend for you? Just against two umbrellas? Sure. Now, if you could please, by any way, kill off the last of our guys. And by the last of them, I mean all of them. I've been working so hard to have them full of rupture and sinking. At least we got a stagger unopposed attack there. They attack Ryoshu, who doesn't care. Ah, it's this time. I think the best I can do is have them all... Oh wait, I can do that.
금방 다녀올게.
They'll lose 20 sanity, which finally gets them low enough that they're starting to struggle. Oh no, they might go insane. Oh, why didn't I not? I'm so silly. Oh, I don't have any egos equipped. Error. Dang it. I had such an easy way. It's gonna take him forever. No. We're gonna go back to menu. We're going to end this. We're gonna start over because it'll be faster for me to get back to here. Gosh darn it. Okay, we can... give up our rewards. Oh wait, I didn't fulfill my prescript yet today. Thanks for reminding me, chat. I almost got murked. Nice. Okay. Now we can do the fight. Enter, yes, it's fine. All I need to do is give her an ego. And then we don't do any of this. We'll grab Wound Clarid real quick. Not sure if that was the right choice. Whatever. Keyword this. Yoink. Select. Yoink. And now we can just kill all of the dummies using Thoraclasia. So hammer, accept blood, sure.
길게 끌 거 없어.
Should have
바로
killed
간다.
Gregor first. Oh well.
이루어질 수 없는 희망.
Wait.
고작 이런
I have a plan.
기억되는 생각하니?
I have a plan.
너희의 흐름은 연결된 끈은
And that plan
너희가 생각한 것보다
requires that before I gain anything, think I can kill them all right here, right now. Release. Because... Alright, we need ego resources. Shit. Alright. Wrath, lust, and pride. Let's get them.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
And also have sinners take a little bit of chip damage. We actually don't want Ryosho's sanity to go too high here, which is why I'm not leading with her defense. Because what I particularly need we do need one more wrath skill.
감상은 어떤가요?
We need ego resources. Stat. This might give us enough lust. I don't know if we have enough pride yet. Dang it. Her sanity is going to be too high. Maybe. Yeah, I need more pride. And more loss. Okay. It's fine. 0% is pretty bad. I should have... I don't know what. It would cost all of our sanity. Bring us back to 0. But this is a good. Yeah, but I can only do it once per. No, we need to just gather resources. I'll be able to do it in second floor. So I guess let's go ahead and kill off Nurse Fathers for now.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
감상은 어떤가요?
당신을 죽여라 절규하는 내 모든 시간들의 아우성이!
저를 묻어주리가.
쉽네.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
Cool. I have basically enough to do it twice. Just need to make sure that the ID who comes in first has most wrath skills. Think that's you? No. It'll have to do.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와
How
앞으로의
many
모든 것을.
units? If it's just these 6,
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려웠던 건
it will be, of course.
엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어. 너희는 어떠려나? 무사히
So it's
돌아올까?
not
아니면
worth.
엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
We need at least 2 waves for this to work, so we'll just gather resources again. It's fine.
낮도 밤도 지어 숨이 닿도록 빼어낼 것.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
순조로운 전략이 되겠냐고요. 그려낸 대로
다음 판단을
완전
부탁합니다.
삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
Good. They won't survive that long. We can at least get a couple more lust
엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을
resource.
다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그
Go
중에서
shopping.
가장 멋진 곳에 나를
Oh,
데려갈
wait.
수 있게.
Nah. No thanks. There we go. Depending on who the boss is, this could be fine. We'll try it. Floor 2 we definitely can kill. Please be more than 5.
엄마가 만반잘부는 싫다고 해서 내가 만들어준 인사말이야. 요슈니까 요료슈쿠.
No. It's fine. It's really a 3-turn thing anyway. And we have just about enough for all 3, so... Oh, wait. We need 18, not...
명령대로 하겠습니다.
낮도 밤도 지.
Like, look, count to 18. Counting to 18 is not bad, but...
지금 완전 3초짜리랑 공허대 같았어.
어떠냐?
Stop that.
먼저 간다.
낮도 밤도 지.
Yeah, Ren space. We'll do it in 3 fights across floor 2.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
The only thing is that they need to survive long enough to get there.
학교 마치고 집에 돌아왔을 때 금방 다녀올게. 엄마의 발소리가
좋은 전략입니다.
And I'll probably gain sanity, which is a problem, but that's why we're looking for multiple waves so she can keep her sanity down or keep using it.
언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에
Starlight, perfect. White Gospium could kill him. Let's do Lake World. We can weaken people a lot like this. All right. I think we got this. Whatever, I don't care. Pulling pin. So this one to kill. Am I gonna get sanity for all of them that I kill?
그려낸 대로. Killing a bunch of people shouldn't be so hard.
It's okay, I can just overclock again. I have the resources. Besides, they survived that. Perfect. Perfect conditions.
모두 나의 바람이었듯이 적이 건넨 도움 또한 도움일 테지.
재밌겠는데?
So now she's going to corrode. This is what we were looking for. Why we spent all that time. Please don't kill them all without doing it. That'd be really sad. Good. Great Terrific Chasm. Kills everything. Shing! What a badass. But unfortunately, now I'm at like negative 40. I should be at negative 45 sanity.
그중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
Dang it. I'm mistaken. I guess I want it.
너 왜 뿌듯해 보이냐? 내가 해낸 건데.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
All of that work to corrode. And she didn't even. I think I have to do it right now again. We don't have enough lust. Okay. Back to the resource mine.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
그려낸 대로.
No, I need at least 18. I also need them to live for 3 turns.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
재밌겠는데?
원망도 옅어지나.
순조로운 전략이다.
되겠냐고요.
Another one bites the dust.
보이지도 잡히지도 않겠지만 그 사슬로 이어져 있는 한 너희의 시간은 사라지지 않을 테지.
먼저 간다.
이 순간이 닿도록.
I also don't have enough wrath, but I don't know.
지금처럼
We're hoping. Oh, I got screwed up. Got screwed up.
언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
I'll take that. Dang.
길게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
All right, all right. Another chance.
누가 화났을 땐
It's 3 waves.
소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
We don't have enough to do 2. Because we need more lust. Okay. So for now, let's gather what wrath we can.
그려낸 대로.
덧없는 삶.
Rip Bozo.
예정된 죽음이라지만
이 정도야?
탐이 서글프.
Right, but I absolutely need to use it on before we clear this wave.
원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지.
So
색으로 갈아 끼웠지. 내 의안처럼.
I guess that's now.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
All right. This brings us down to 0 sanity, in theory.
미래에서 천번 거슬러 찢어.
Or, you know, very nearly.
찰나의 일수. 다시 천번을 끊어. 선젠 다이스.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고무대 같았어.
Except that she actually got the kill. That's a problem. And I didn't give anyone else ego skills. Not that it matters, I guess.
그려낸 대로.
I missed one.
태어날수록.
본인은 최선을 다해서. 이 정도야? 말해주시게.
숨막히도록 견뎌.
Uh-oh.
절박하게 갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
Not sure that we're going to be able to do it. Could have just wasted my...
그 사슬로 이어져 있는 한 너희의 시간은 사라지지 않을 테지. 고작 이런
We're gonna retry stage real quick. We're gonna not bother burning the
너희의 흐름은
first Circular Chasm.
끄는 너희가
Actually, I probably can
더 즐길 거라.
while they're very fresh.
소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Because the first one doesn't deal that much damage. I just had them pre-weakened and that was a problem.
과거를 천번 강조하여 미래에서 천번 거슬러 찰나의 일수 다시 천번
Good.
선진다이 새끼.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Now we do this.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
Dang it, we're trying to...
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
고작 이런 걸로
I need to
길을
just
끊었다고 생각하니?
kill House of Spider. Guys, don't worry about anything else.
너희의 흐름은 연결된 끈은 너희가 생각한 것보다 더 질길 거란다.
And use do that whenever we can.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
어떠냐?
Work on getting Wrath, Lust, and to a smaller degree Pride. Kill off all of our House of Spider guys. And then she'll fuel the rest of the skill herself.
원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지. 엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아 끼워진 내 의안처럼.
Good. Finish that off. Sorry, kid.
본인은 최선을 다했다고 말해주시게.
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고.
And she does this.
갈망했으며 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
Wave 2.
왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Do that. I think I kind of meant to keep reading. No, I didn't. Me when I lie.
알고 있겠지. 예측은 의미 없다는 걸. 저렴. 보이지도 잡히지도 않겠지만 그 사슬로 이어져 있는 한 너희의 시간은 사라지지 않을 테지.
간다. 더냐?
One extra lust skill.
보이지도 잡히지도 않겠지만 그 사슬로 이어져 있는 한 너희의 시간은 사라지지 않을 테지.
All right.
좋아, 간다.
이 순간이 다
Probable kill? Yeah.
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Just building resources real quick because we need all the resources we can to kill someone in a different 3-wave or long battle or something.
더냐?
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
Until I have 18 lust, it's worth it to
안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번
keep
엄마에게
doing like this.
그려낸 대로.
Almost there. Just need to.
더냐?
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난
Besides, maybe Shmi can kill somebody for us. Kind of doubt it, but maybe.
금방 다녀올게.
이 순간이 다 들어.
Anyway, one down. Unfortunately.
배워는 원망도 얕하지.
And then you.
아마도 이런
With
날이었을
one
거야.
health,
나보다 먼저
no
엄마가
lust in
집에
sight,
돌아오는 날.
we kill him.
이
학교 마치고
순간이
집에
다
돌아왔을 때 문 너머에서 엄마의 발소리가 들리면
Don't even get the
지금처럼
wrath skill.
엄마와
Okay,
함께
but we can
이곳저곳을
now
다니며 많은
shift
기억을
over.
쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
We have 17. I think I...
저의 실책입니다.
No, life was cost. My bad.
끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Should have said death. 6 units, not good enough.
좋아, 간다.
Zoom through real quick. Just all the deaths.
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 타도록 베어냈군.
Am I not gonna get to use Lust?
낮도 밤도 지나 숨을 타도록 베어냈군.
The only skill I cared about was the Lust one. Okay. Note to self, too strong.
언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
This is a good encounter for it.
밥 먹으러 가자고.
복잡하게 엉킨 문제는 시작과 끝을 찾아야 풀어질 테지. 그럴 수 없다면 차라리 형체도 남지 않게 잘라버려.
Meh. Could lose, I guess.
그려낸 대로.
Like that. Did I not overclock it? No, I did. Good, 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 good.
성수의 미래를 장엄한 과거에 몰랐음.
We deal mediocre damage.
산센다의 색깔.
우와,
이
지금 완전
순간이 다
삼촌들이랑 공원에 같았어.
베어내리라.
And then we overclock again. That neutral's fine.
금방 다녀올게.
And then overclocked Great Trichocosm. Brings us down to minus 45 sanity.
성수의 미래를 파고 장엄한 과거에 몰랐음.
Damage still mediocre because of the quirk of this boss.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 그중 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고. 어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지.
Girl, you're supposed to.
그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Making it unopposed attack. Yo! What's up, Nimbus? Why focused? Sorry. I am trying to get everyone killed. That's what we're doing in Nimbus. It's very exciting work. And it's not working very well. Missing... that defense. Yeah, Mirror Dungeon 1 normal, unfortunately, which makes it a little bit harder to get everyone killed. I just want to play with the new ego gift. Best I can figure out to kill everyone is repeatedly overclocking Tritheoclasm and hoping that we oh, don't kill it.
자세에 틀림은 없구나.
All right. There we go. Now everything dies. Specifically, all of our allies. Bad day to be an ally of Ryoshu. Next time you'll do better. Just came to check up on me? Aw, that's sweet. Oh, we have ad break going? Gosh dang it. Gonna lurk, hope have a fun Nimbus? Yeah. We're just gonna do this mirror dungeon because I wanted to have some fun. And then probably gonna close, I don't know, sometime soon. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for being here. Thanks for popping by. Sorry for the epic focus trying to kill off our own guys. Shouldn't have been that hard, but here we are. Extremely in ego resource negative, but you know what? I'm here for that. Everything dies. Literally everything, except for maybe frickin'... Apparently, Heathcliff was able to survive 2 corroded, No, Gregor also. Ew. It's okay. I think that they'll be in bad enough shape that we can finish them off here. Boop 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 ba doop boop ba dee 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 ba dee beep.
이루어질 수 없는 희망도 추락해 흔적조차 남지 않은 희망도 모두 나의 바람이었듯이 적이 건넨 도움 또한 도움일 테지.
We'll do this and this. And have Ryoshu dodge for a turn. Wait. Okay, new plan. You go there. And we do this. He takes on opposed attack. Gregor attacks into the one with a counter skill.
좋아, 간다.
Just barely enough to kill one of them. There we go. That's one.
보이지도 잡히지도 않겠지만 그 사슬로 이어져 있는 한 너희의 시간은 사라지지 않을 테지.
These two attacking Gregor. We'll give him a chance to take some extra damage.
좋아, 간다.
Man heals himself for 5. Gets punched. Gets punched. We can do that. And then we dodge here 3 times.
좋아, 간다.
Easy dodge. Come on, guys. Could you please? What ego gift is healing him? Right here. Well, it's still worth it to make him battle if we think he'll lose, but we don't, so we will make him go straight defense. Actually, we can do that. Kill him.
그려낸 대로.
$15,400. Okay, he can die to burn damage. 3 attacks and a defense skill.
좋아, 간다.
He only gets the 1 use. It's gonna take me a minute. Weak. Okay, does he die next turn? I think he dies this next turn. It only took everything to get him there.
엄마가 돌아오지 않는 거였어. 너희는 어떠려나? 무사히 돌아올까? 아니면 엄마처럼 거짓말쟁이가 되어버릴까?
Oh, right. All right.
그려낸 대로.
I think this kills. Partly because he's getting more burn damage put on him. Yeah, they might not get through shields. Yeah, but they did plenty of burn. Okay. Man dies. We get a music change.
그려낸 대로. 낮도 밤도 지.
And now we have our
이 순간이 다
the ego gift fully working.
낮도 밤도 지.
And we can just go ham.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
Yes, please. I don't think I need healing items, honestly. Tempting for funsies. Dang it, I just got rid of one of the ones that I was looking for. That's real unfortunate. Now I'll have to look for the marble again, I guess. Gosh darn it. My bad. Let's do it. Kill everything.
지금까지와 앞으로의 모든 것. 그려낸 대로.
Bam! Everything dies.
낮도 밤도 지. 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뻔.
우와, 지금
낮도
완전
밤도 지.
삼촌들이랑 공원에 같았어.
숨이 닿도록 베어낼 뻔. 너희
지금처럼
Just that easy.
엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며
3 attacks, 3 kills.
많은 기억을
I have
쌓아줘.
4 kills.
언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
I'll take cost. Enemies that are harder for her than most. Let's go. Dang. Plus 12 Ryoshu modifier. Ah, I failed.
해왔던 숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다.
Hey, I succeeded.
숙제들에 비하면 별것도 아닌 일이다. 반드시 팬다. 아비들도
What craziness, huh?
지금까지와 앞으로의 모든 그려낸 대로
Might not have needed to bother with the dodge action.
밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어낼 것. 낮도 밤도 지워
Interesting that we get to keep all of the, oh yeah, we definitely didn't need to bother with the dodge action. That damage is crazy. Holy shit. Okay, we never dodge again.
반드시 팬다.
And I am going to sell all the ego gifts to just look at what we have.
지금까지와 앞으로의 원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지. 엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아 끼워진 내 의안처럼 그려낸 대로
Bam.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어낼
Well, those are all dead.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어낼
Well, those are dead too.
어릴 땐 몰랐어.
Oh. Reinforcements.
삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야. 너희가 보여준 혹은 더 대단한 기술을 매번 엄마에게 가르쳐줬거든.
Okay, I need Mirror Dungeon hard immediately so I can see how far she can get with just this one gift.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은
Because it is significant.
언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
Easy Starlight. The entire reason we would do it. Rent space. More. Imposed weight, let's go. Like I shouldn't, but... Silly of me.
반드시 팬.
All right.
아비들도 거미집도
Crazy stuff happening now.
앞으로.
원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지. 엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아 끼워진.
I refuse to dodge. You dodge me, bird.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어냈군.
지금 완전 삼촌들이랑
Its damage reduction to Wrath is serving it well.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어냈군.
It actually survived a round. And dealt some damage with unopposed attacks. Wow. That's at with a 0.2 modifier against an enemy who's 5 times resistant to our attack. We did that.
그려낸 대로 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어냈군.
엄마는 무기라면 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳
Rip Bozo. Okay, next round.
언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
Sure, I'll look for... No luck. Gonna go with one that gives me a couple extra waves. Makes it a little bit longer.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도.
I have a bet that she's going to bypass the second phase.
누가 화났을 땐 이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고
그려낸 대로
숨어 있어야 해.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록
Zing.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어냈군.
우와,
이
지금
순간이
완전
다
삼촌들이랑 공원에 같았어.
베어내리라. 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어냈군.
Oh no, they survived. Anyway.
그려낸 대로 낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어냈군. 너희에게 꽃을 달아준다면 피아노가 어울리겠어. 낮도 밤도 지워 가장 새빨 숨이 타도록 베어냈군. 지옥색을 낮도 밤도 지워
How am I only at 46 to a Starblade? Now 47. We gained 1 each from that.
그려낸 대로
She's kind of a beast, huh?
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록
What the nonsense.
낮도 밤도 지워 숨이 타도록 베어냈군.
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘. 언젠가 그 중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
I should have taken that route. For sure, for sure. Oh well.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도 지금까지와 앞으로의 모든 것. 그려낸 대로 낮도 밤도 지 숨이 타도록 베어낼 것. 낮도 밤도 지 숨이 타도록 베어낼 것.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 타도록 베어낼 것. 원치 않게 받은 선물도 도움이 될 때가 있지. 그려낸 엄마와 같은 색으로 갈아끼웠지. 내 의안처럼. 낮도 밤도 지 숨이 타도록 베어낼 것.
Good.
낮도 밤도 지
Incredible.
베어낼 것. 너희에게 꽃을 달아준다면 피아노가 어울리겠어. 낮도 밤도 지 색깔 숨이 타도록
You can't bring back things that were cut by her.
낮도 밤도 지
It's one of the rules.
숨이 타도록 베어낼
지금처럼
Does she not have
엄마와 함께
eyes?
이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘.
Biddly-biddly, biddly-biddly, biddly-biddly.
그중에서 가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
반드시 팬다. 아비들도 거미집도
The final
지금까지
power.
앞으로의 모
누가 화났을 땐 이렇게 숨소리도 내지 말고 숨어 있어야 해.
그려낸 대로 낮도 밤도 지
Yeah.
숨이 타도록
Dead.
베어낼 것. 낮도 밤도 지
More death.
숨이 타도록 베어낼
So much death.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 타도록 베어낼
Disgusting.
우와, 지금 완전 삼촌들이랑 고모대 같았어.
그려낸 대로 낮도 밤도 지 숨이 타도록 베어낼 것. 낮도 밤도 지 숨이 타도록 베어낼 것. 이 순간이 닿도록 베어내리라.
Okay, I want to test if I get rid of her last skill, if I'll still...
숨이 타도록 베어낼
Wow.
낮도 밤도 지
We're still going.
숨이 타도록 베어낼 너희에게
Just
꽃을
4 skills.
달아준다면 피아노가 어울리겠어. 가장 색깔 그려낸 대로 지옥색으로 피아노.
I have 2 things to test.
낮도 밤도 지 숨이 타도록 베어낼
지금처럼 엄마와 함께 이곳저곳을 다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘.
Bum, bum,
언젠가
bum, bum, bum,
그 중에서
bum.
가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있게.
Ding. Alright, she'll slowly lose health, but I want to first... I think... Okay, so we can revive them. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so I think... Now, the one thing that I don't know, because I couldn't find any... I need to look at her skills real quick.
이 시계 소리 또한 끊어지겠지.
Right. What's the ego gift? One for every... +1? I mean, plus 10, but normally... I'm getting an extra one somewhere, but I'm definitely not getting the -4s. So, the question is... No, I meant to test something else. Oh well. Oh, I didn't look. Dang it. Oh well. Her skill 1 was at +12 before. Let's see where we're at. +11. Okay. Interesting. Just hit everybody. And do we still get skill 2-2, or did that get hidden? Broken. Can't tell because they're all dead. Alright. It should happen first. Okay, we still get 2-2. Nice. Nutty.
엄마는 무기라는 뭐든 잘 다뤘어. 요즘 제일 뛰어난 게 검이었고. 반역의 죄는 서형이 마땅하리라.
떨지 않고.
Yeah, he's dead. He's not getting a second phase. I am pretty sure that we'll kill him from full right here. The damage just too strong. Eh. And again,
낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼 것. 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 낮도 밤도 지나 숨이 닿도록 베어낼
wow.
숨 막히도록 견뎌왔고 절박하게
Swing.
갈망했으니 헤아릴 수 없이 저주했으니 그려낸 대로
행진을 끝내고 나는 진정한
Oh no, I didn't use my defense. I should have. That was my bad.
엄마가 검을 들고 나갈 때마다 내가 정말 두려웠던 건 그려낸 돌아오지 않는데
I think he'll be okay.
너는 때려나 무사히
No ego gifts, or no,
아니면 엄마처럼
oh, that's not true. I did actually.
몰아치는 것을 처절한
Give myself
낮도 밤도
the crown.
숨이
If he doesn't die, I'll
닿도록
show you.
낮도 밤도
Nah, he's pretty dead. I could reset the fight, but meh.
지금처럼
He got to phase 2. That's pretty cool.
다니며 많은 기억을 쌓아줘.
Alright, need to do hard mode. And need
그 중에서
to...
가장 멋진 곳에 나를 데려갈 수 있어.
God, that's a lot of noise. Yippee! Alright, gonna have to try that with hard mode. Same setup. Could do some fun things with it.
야간은 가능하면
But for now,
좁혀주시기 바랍니다. 시야가
we
좁아지기 때문에 주간보다
gonna go to my room. Gonna play my own music. Well, not my music. I didn't write it, but you know. And we're gonna find
Now, hey.
somewhere right out.
Listen.
Oh. Why'd I? Yo, hi Minx. How you doing? Let's see. Where can we send y'all for a little raidy raid? Glad that you could join in at the end, Minx. I do see plenty of Limbus players, at least. Though some of them are no doubt Korean. And I do like... Limbus community stands together. Girl looks like Faust. Not enough like Faust. Doesn't look lucky. Let's check if we following. Sweet like a summer day. Ah, Haze is on. That could very likely do. Yeah, let's try into Haze. Haven't been there for a hot minute, and she's lovely. So I will catch you guys Monday. Hey, the voice acting collab, to my knowledge, is back on. So we'll probably, hopefully, see that on tomorrow evening, late at night. But until then, I'll see you guys later. We love you guys. We love you. You're amazing. Remember who you are and what you stand for. Blah, 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 other stuff. And I'll see you guys next time. Night, night. At the end of the song.
Right beside you, show you just who I am. You know, I would. The memories we made fade. I realize we'll never be the same. Why can't you see my view? I do why, what's fake, what's true? You go on and grow past by all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Recycle thoughts that keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go. Waiting for you, what am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? And you're gone, when you're gone. And it's overdue, voices calling to voices that I knew all alone. When you're gone, my hands reach up onto my face, and I don't feel a thing, and I never realized. This thing I call life. Life in these lives. And every day I'm changing and my thoughts keep rearranging. I don't know if it's a real or fiction. My memory is hazy, can't be sure if what I'm thinking's a lie. Don't let me go, I can't go. You go on and grow past by all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Recycle thoughts that keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go. I'm waiting for you. What am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? And you're gone, when you're gone. And it's overdue, voices calling to answers that I knew all alone. When you're gone, my hands reach up onto my face, and I don't feel a thing, and I never realized the thing. This thing I call life. I'm fighting just a fight.